Yo, what's good, YouTube? We are back with some more UAB Dynasty on this college football 27. As you can see, it is week 13. We don't have but this one game left. Then we get into championship games and bowl games and playoffs and all that good jazz. Real quick, as always, let me change this thumbnail. Boom. Save. So there's that. Let me share this link. That'd be great. Boom. All the apps. Yup. Blazes. The blazes. The lasers. The tasers. We the blazes. The UAB Blazers going to be going up against the 5 and 6 East Carolina, the Pirates. Going to be a good game. We're trying to remain undefeated. But it is rivalry week, and you can see real quick that Virginia Tech was upset by Wake Forest, which is criminal. Criminal. We cannot be allowing this type of borderline stupidity. Like, how you gonna lose when you're ranked number 6 and got your whole season on the line? But we've done that too, so I guess it is what it is. Let me hit that. Bang, bang. All right, everything's good now. Awesome. Yeah, Wake Forest beat number 6 Virginia Tech 31-17. Just a wild game right here. I would never think that Wake Forest would upset somebody like that, even though I have seen it in the past. I've seen Purdue upset Ohio State. I've seen some crazy stuff in my lifetime. But here we go. This also pisses me off right here. You know why? Because you don't have Ohio State and Michigan or Alabama and Auburn pictured right here in the biggest games of the week. This actually upsets me a lot. LSU at Texas, Oregon at Washington, Colorado at BYU, Boston College at Pitt, UCLA at USC, Oklahoma at Texas A&M, and none of those games matter as much as the Ohio State, Michigan, and the Alabama and Auburn games. The Iron Bowl and the big game, or whatever they call it up there, those are the two biggest games in college football, and I'm tired of this disrespect. Tired of it. Tired of it, EA. You need to fix it. Make sure those teams are always pictured right there. But it's week 13. Here is your top 12, really. You can see the rest of them, but I'm going to read off this top 12. Indiana, Clemson, UAB right here. We are ranked number 3, and while I'm speaking on that, we're either going to be leaving UAB or putting UAB in the Big 12 or something, trading out Cincinnati or somebody for UAB and maybe even Memphis, because Memphis is down there at number 9. BYU at 4, Ohio State at 5, Alabama 10-1. We are their only loss at 6. Texas at 7 with 10-1. UCLA 9-2. Memphis 10-1. Washington 9-2. Can they beat Oregon and hold on to that spot? We'll find out. TCU 9-2, and Georgia 9-2. Also Boise State hanging on right there at 10-1, hoping that UAB or Memphis drop a game. Because here's a quick preview. None of this is official, but here's a quick preview at the playoff bracket. And it looks like we're going to get a bye week, but it's also looking like Memphis might make it into the playoffs. And then that would be 2 group of 5 teams making it into the 12-team playoff. That would, in real life, that would cause so much arguing, and just they'd be talking about expanding the playoffs to 50 teams at that point if they let Memphis and UAB into the playoffs, or any 2 group of 5s. Crazy. I don't know. Personally, the playoffs should be, I don't know. What do you think the playoffs should be? Should it be 12? Should it be 15? Should it have stayed at 4? Do you think it should be the top 24 and then we just be arguing over who 25 is? Me personally, and this might be a hot topic right here, or a hot take, excuse me, but I think it should be 24. Why do we rank the top 24 teams if it does? It should be 24. The top 24 teams should go into one big playoff. And yes, that's more football for everybody. And maybe it does maybe it does devalue the regular season just a little bit. But I think the top 24 in the play getting into the playoffs would solve a huge amount of problems, because like I can't stand all the bitching and moaning that comes from every team, and I'm one of them. I've made college football playoff video or trash videos in the past. Like, you can find them. It pisses me off every time a team gets put in there off brand bias. So yeah, just expand it to 24. Why do we rank the top 25 if the top 24 don't get in there anyways? But if we don't expand it to 24, then just leave it at 12, because 12 is the other sweet number that I'll take. 12 is good. Yeah, little tangent right there, little rant. Here's your top four for the Heisman: Arch Manning, C. Joseph, Keelan Russell, and Marcel Reed. That is his name, right? Marcel Reed, yep. Colton Joseph, quarterback for the Clemson Tigers. Who do you think it's going to be? Because we are narrowing it down here. We don't know who's going to be our Heisman. If I had to guess, it will be Arch Manning. But I mean, Arch Manning and Keelan Russell have been there all year. So I'm going to put my money on them too. So here we go. East Carolina. UAB will look to improve to its 7-0 conference record. Well, no, let me restart. That was terrible. UAB will look to improve its 7-0 conference record against East Carolina. Jesus, I cannot read right now. Going in here cold turkey, boys. Eli Holstein, that's our boy. 1,500 yards, 22 passing touchdowns, 71% pass completion. We don't really throw the ball a lot down the field per se, but the wide receiver over here for East Carolina, C.J. Brown, 60 catches, 880 yards, 7 tutties, 7 touchdowns. Big play guy right there. He's a big play guy. They average 26 points per game, and they pass the ball a lot. So what do we give up the most? Big pass plays. What do? They throw the ball a lot. Let's hope our defense can shut this shit down. They are a 72 overall team, so they should be able to compete a little bit, but we do have the home field advantage. So real quick, guys, hit that like button. Subscribe if you love just College Football 27 videos. Check out all the playlists down below, because this is its own playlist, but we have other playlists, Call of Duty and all that other shit. Whether you're watching it today or at a future time, make sure you hit the like button. We're about to get into this. East Carolina, the Purple Pirates, on the road at the UAB, University of Alabama, Birmingham Blazers. Let's get into this. Lots and lots of blowouts going on. If you watch the final scores at the bottom, lots of blowouts. All right, bad throw. I don't know if it was really a bad read, but dude jumped the pass. Bad throw. Eli has a long release, like a slow release.
He's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Right. The Pirates will get things started here on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had him, hoping for better fortune this time around. They fake Williams. They just picked it up. Stop after a good pickup and moving to the edge. The Pirates in a good spot here with second and short.
That's a nice play action. You get the skater side and just freeze the second. Just for a second, allow the tight end to work himself.
They've got enough for the first down. They're in the red zone at the 20.
So other than the interception on the first drive, like our very first throw of the game, I'd say everything's going pretty good. They still got a 3-point lead on us, but other than that and the interception, it could have been worse. It could be worse. Center got blocked into my face. I tried to run, but the center got blocked right into my face. I couldn't move. No, I tried to hit stick him and my dude didn't animate. I tried to hit him in the backfield and my guy didn't animate. And then right there it switched me to the wrong guy. I wanted to be the guy who actually made the tackle, but it switched me to the wrong dude. I don't like the switch stick. Let's go defense. I don't want this series to just become me getting mad at the video game, but it is what it is. I will get mad if I want to. We had to take the points there, but again, this game, it's so hard to throw the ball on. The defensive cover. Why is he on my sideline? What the fuck was that? Anyways, this game, like, the defensive AI is so fucking tough. So fucking tough that I can't, like, I am scared to throw the ball on this game. Real shit, I really am. I'm scared to load up and call a long developing play because the offensive line's not going to give me protection, and the defensive AI is too good in pass protection. It's stupid. There we go. They just got a big play. Hit him. Yeah, it's just too difficult to throw the ball. Yo! What an interception! What a pick! We're getting lucky with that one. He threw in the double coverage and the third dude got it. Was that McLean? That was McLean. Let's go.
UAB comes out, the offense looking for a productive drive. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little light here on first and 10.
That man hit the peekaboo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo for the celebration. Let's go. Let's go, Blazers. We needed that. We needed that. Teddy Hoffman for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And no chance at a return.
All right, so halftime. 10-3. Alabama winning by 7 over Auburn. I wish I didn't have to read that. It's halftime, though. It's halftime. Alabama up 7. No need to panic, right? We've seen some crazy shit in the Iron Bowl. Tristan Tia, 5 of 12, 60 yards. I hate it. Hate it. USC with the upset over UCLA. One top 10 team goes down. What? What? Also, Oregon with the upset over Washington. Oh shit, we're gonna have a lot of top 10 chaos going down. Before we get into this second half, though, I'm gonna have to go make me another glass of tea. I thought I was prepared. I am not prepared. Let's send it back to the guys. All right, real quick, 2 minute little timeout. 2 minute. It won't even take that long. I will be right back. All right, so we're back. Just so everybody knows. My bad about that. Maybe I need a bigger cup next time. But it is 10-3 starting the second half. Let's go. All right, he's down. I thought for a second I seen a lane. I thought we was taking it home for a minute. He can do that. Damn, see what I'm talking about? I mean, damn, it's cover one, and I can't throw the ball. They're just hugging my receivers. I can't. I'm scared. I'm scared to throw the ball, and I just fucked the punt up because I'm talking to y'all. Thank God we got a bounce right there, but I fucked that up doing commentary. They are just so aggressive on the AI, is so aggressive.
runs and get first downs. That's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Williams will pass. And the defense stop that before short game. Second and goal.
First downs against this defense, you're going to have
What was that bullshit? Okay. All right now. All right now. I hate this game when it starts doing that shit because my players don't do that. My players do not get this type of fucking superpowers. He dropped that, and they're still going to go for it. He dropped that, though. We got hella lucky. My team trying to lose.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Ready? Run
That was not a first down. That was not a fucking first down. That was probably a stupid challenge, but he didn't get that. He didn't get that. He didn't get that. I probably just wasted that challenge, but he did not get that. And they, whatever. All right. I don't know. Maybe this game is just too hard. I don't know. I don't like it. It's starting to really piss me off. Our defense has 4 sacks, 2 interceptions, and it's a 1-score game. We're struggling bad. These last 2 weeks, I don't know if it's wear and tear or what, but we're struggling fucking bad. I hit stick that guy and he throws my first dude to the ground. I hit sticked him though. And I don't think you should be able to stiff arm guys with hit sticks. I can complain all day, it feels like. I don't like being challenged. I don't like losing. I don't like any of that shit. I just don't. I don't know.
so quickly. That's why he's such a
Yeah, I don't like this. We could. Everything suddenly gets super fucking hard whenever you're undefeated and the season's on the line. It's a fucking 4-point game. We've scored 10 points. They're loading up the line of scrimmage like they know exactly what I'm about to call. We're probably going to lose this game. I can feel it. And we need to lose a game because there's no way UAB would ever make it to the playoffs anyways. So the game's just making sure everything's, you know, realistic, right? It's just making sure everything's realistic. If my defense wasn't making plays, we'd lose this game. If my defense didn't come through multiple times, 4 sacks, 2 interceptions, forced fumble recovery. If it wasn't for this defense, we would have lost. And we probably still will lose. Because, like, I just am not feeling any confidence right now. I'm like, I don't know, I'm like defeated. And the game's not even over yet. I feel defeated. Look at the suggestions it's giving me, too. Knowing I'm scared to throw the ball right now. The game is like, hey, we should throw the ball right now when there's only 15 seconds to call a play and I don't even have a play called. Maybe the passing's not the problem. Maybe it's the playbook. I'm going to stop saying the passing's too hard. And maybe... Come on! Fucking block! Come on, guys! Because I can't... No, we can't! We can't go for it! We fucking can't! You gotta make that block. Damn. Now there's a chance we really fucking lose. Come on, defense. Can you save me one more time? I need to be saved for the 7th time now. Come on, defense. Please, defense. Please.
And the Pirates with the 1st and 10.
Ready. Black 14. Black 14.
Williams. Puts it in the air. This defense is going to
We aren't getting any motherfucking pressure on the fucking quarterback. He's just standing there blind fucking throwing the ball. No, it's not. Don't call me for that shit. No! No! Fucking, I'm starting to really hate this game. I'm really starting to fucking hate college football 27. Motherfuck, man. The refs give me the win against Bama. They're gonna take the win. They're gonna take this game against Eastern Carolina. Let me go! Holding! I'm fucking holding, man! Defense won us this game. I suck. I fucking suck. I fucking suck. I fucking suck. I have a skill issue the size of a fucking, I don't know. Jank the fuck out of me. This shit is hard. This game is fucking hard. I am pissed. Every game I play on here, I end up mad by the end of it. Damn, bro. Can I ever just win by 30? Can I ever just win by 30 and not have to worry? Or do I have to struggle with every single game? Defense saved me over and over and over and over and over and over again, bro. Fucking the whole game, I was saved. Saved. I gotta remember, I'm streaming at 12 o'clock. Everybody in the house is asleep, and this game's making me mad. Everybody trying to sleep, and this is when I try to get my gaming in. Cool, we got a 3-star tight end. Cool. I need to get away from UAB. I need to play against teams that, if I lose, it's not gonna destroy my confidence. Because if I lose to a team like Eastern Carolina, I just fucking like it hurts my soul. And now I got to play Memphis again. The first time we played Memphis, it was ruined. We didn't even really get a chance to play them because their quarterback got hurt. Air Nolan got hurt for the American Conference Championship. Memphis versus UAB. UCLA with the big win. No, with the big loss, excuse me, to USC. I'm so shook right now, that game. Got me hitting my vape hard. Indiana 12-0. Number 1 Indiana. Clemson number 2. UAB holding on. We really are just holding on for dear fucking life. Like, please. If we slip at all, it's over with. Done deal. BYU at 4. Alabama at 5. They beat Auburn. Ohio State at 6. They beat Michigan. Texas at 7. Memphis at 8. TCU at 9. Boise at 10. It's looking like maybe we have 3 group of 5 schools in the playoffs. Georgia at 11 and Virginia Tech at 12. We did add a couple of 4-star players right here, a right tackle and a wide receiver. Not sure if we're going to get either one, offering them way too much money than we can even afford, but we're trying. We're trying to do something different. We haven't landed a 4-star yet in the series, and we're on season 2, right? There's nothing else we can really do. The only game this week is Army versus Navy, and we cherish that game so much that I don't really care who wins. I just love to watch it. But we did play Army, and we're going to go with Army to win the game. And let's see what happens here. All right, we got the hard commit from the tight end, Merle from Greenwood, Mississippi. We got the hard commit from the right tackle from Louisiana, Rashawn Yates. Boom, boom. And there it is, Memphis. The Memphis Tigers. We can manage our staff. Again, we don't do much of that here. And like I was saying again, if you look at this Heisman, Arch Manning, Keelan Russell still 1 and 2. They've been there the whole season. It will be one of them two winning the Heisman. And I still think it's going to be Arch Manning. Let's look at this coaching ability upgrades real quick. We could get Portal King defensive lineman. which we do want to get. And we can get persuasive personality for running backs because we need to work our way up to Portal King running back. So we have Portal King quarterback, Portal King defensive lineman. We need to get Portal King running back, DB, and O-line. And then we'll come back and get linebacker and DB last. It is what it is. Hopefully we're at another team, or I mean, no matter what, even if I don't get another whatever, we've already won the American Conference once. We're going to try to win it a second time consecutively, and no matter what, man, I just don't want to play in the American next season. We'll probably look to join another conference if we're still at UAB. If we're still there, if we're still here, I can't do another season in the American. But here's there it is real quick. Our entire team schedule. The games we got this week. These are our conference championship games. Let's check these out. We have Florida International and Delaware for the Conference USA. We got Colorado State and Boise State for the Pac-12. North Dakota taking on New Mexico for the Mountain West. The purple one. Here we go. The ACC Championship, Miami and Clemson. Eastern Carolina and Buffalo for the MAC. We got Texas Christian, TCU and BYU for the Big 12. Georgia State and Louisiana for the Sun Belt. For their Sun Belt, well, what was this one? Conference USA. Yep, Sun Belt right here. The American Conference Championship. Memphis taking on UAB for a potential playoff spot. Texas versus Alabama for the SEC Championship right there. And we got Ohio State taking on Indiana for the Big Ten. That is the Big Ten Championship. Let's hope we put up a bigger number, a better game right here against Memphis, because struggling's kicking. It's breaking my heart, man. It's breaking my heart. Defense, though. We're just going to hit everybody with that full practice. We need increased composure for everybody. Tired of letting everybody get recommended all the time. They ain't playing hard enough. That's really it. That's all we can do. So let's get into this, man. The American Conference Championship. Fans for both teams are ready for this year's the Battle of the Bones. This is the part deuce, with a potential spot in the playoffs, adding fuel to the fire. There is a 100% chance of rain. Yeehaw, boys. A 100% chance of rain. They are equal, we are equal across the board. Memphis with them sweet. I love Memphis's uniforms going up against UAB. So we got the Tigers and the Blazers for the American Conference Championship. One more time, the Battle of the Bones, Part 2.
Welcome to
All right, so let's hope Aaron Nolan, the quarterback for the Memphis Tigers, let's hope he can stay healthy because he did not make it past the first drive the last time we met. All right, so at the bottom of the screen, if you've seen, Texas and Alabama are currently tied. Nobody's scored. But TCU, I do believe, got the win over BYU. (52-7), Miami beat Clemson. 52-7 is a crazy championship score. We was just dipping and dodging, dipping and dodging. We almost had it too. Damn. Like, I wanted to say something right there, but it's... What can I say? You want to know... Do you want to know why we run the ball so much? It's because I can't see to throw the ball, apparently. The commentators are even starting to jank on me. They're like... the quarterback clearly can't see the field because it's just basic zone coverage, and the quarterback is struggling with just basic zone coverage, bro. Your zone coverage mechanics are different in this game than they've ever been in any other game. And the commentators are just like, I hate it. Like, I don't like the new zone coverage plasters. It's so hard. I just don't like it, but I love football, so I have to put up with it. Hit him. Come on, fumble the ball. It's raining, bro. It's raining. The ball is slippery. So despite not being able to throw the ball still, a much better outcome. We're actually up 10 in the first quarter of this game. Defense, guys. This defense is who's going to win this American championship for us. Can't do nothing else. It's just all defense and run game. Let's get us one. 17-0, first quarter. Second quarter, my bad. It just became the second quarter. All right, so we're up. We might try a little trick play right here. If Square can get open, we might throw it to him. Nope. Let's not ever do that again. Never again. We're never doing that again. This is why we don't throw the ball.
That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens on first down. And here, this defense, every negative play is setting them up for success on the run. That's a great run and a big pickup in the yard goal to run pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Robinson with the nasty carry. I think the move at the line where he shrugged the dude off was better than the damn stick. Watch this truck. Hold on. That's what I'm talking about. Watch this truck. Blah! Sit down.
And then this drop leg really pops. And as we've seen all year long, this back gets a little crease, and he's able to take it for a big gain, and he does so right here.
First down, right back to the line again.
So we just struggled. We just struggled with East Carolina. It was a, 16-6 game, and we just went out here and we're already up 20-0, 21-0. It's about to be on Memphis, 24-0 on Memphis.
They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's going to take a shot down the left side. Really outbarrels the defender and makes the catch way downfield.
All right, so there we go. Big play. Big play for Memphis right there. 2-minute warning. Aaron Nolan is a good quarterback. He might be the best quarterback we play or have played all season outside of Alabama's Keelan Russell. But Aaron Nolan, man, he just can't stay healthy whenever he's on the field against us. Can we get him here? Big play again. Receiver finds space.
He goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 20. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Snap it from the red zone now. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's in for the score.
I start talking shit, they immediately score 7 points. Good job, Memphis. Good job.
Make the extra point.
No, I did not just throw that. I predetermined that the whole way. I had in my head I'm throwing it to square no matter what before I snapped the ball, and it cost me. I'm so stupid for that. Like, it looked like man to man, and then he just dropped right over there. It looked like man, and then he dropped in the zone. When it looks like man, it's zone. When it looks like zone, it's man. This game is so fucking confusing. 27-7 halftime. Kind of crazy score right there. Memphis, I'm always scared to play Memphis, and then when I play them, they're nothing. But then other teams that I think I should run over, they play super tough. All the trap games, I struggle in. But big play right there from Robinson, man. We had to bring him back with the NIL money. And this is the American Conference Championship game. So we're getting real close to the playoffs. We win, we're in, right? They have to put us into the playoffs if we win this game. And he's already at 115 rushing yards on 7 attempts because that one big carry, 2 tutties. Robinson having a game. Robinson! Robinson again! Robinson! Robinson to the end zone! Let's fucking go! Let's go, Blazers! What a block from the receivers. What blocking from the receivers.
So they try to add to the lead now. And the kick is up Turn begins inside the 10. He starts at the 10.
This defense is in a perfect situation, creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them on the edge, let them get after the ball.
It's caught. He's breaking free. Here he goes. They get him there. Big play. Moves into the 45. One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here.
False start. False start. Back up a little bit.
Easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the mental error there, catching up 5 yards, makes it second down and long. It's no good. Offense is coming after him. The sideline coach. Out of the gun now on third down. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. And no chance for a return.
I wonder, I do really wonder, what's the rushing game record for UAB? Like, what's the most yards from a running back in UAB history? Because we got about a quarter left, and I'm chewing clock. We could hit this if I stop chewing clock.
This is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to avoid those body blows that you
Yo, that stiff arm, bam! Robinson is nasty. That stiff arm was nasty. 308 rushing yards, 91 passing yards. We run the ball, all right? That is the DNA of this offense, because I do not like throwing on this game at all.
us is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of going up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and their pass rush can start getting after it.
The Blazers are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
Red 54! Red 54! And a
Second down, he's going to throw it. He's into the end zone.
If you've watched me play enough, you've seen that I do this a lot. I love to call this play and then just kind of do my own quarterback draw.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT is good as they get to the They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Tackle number 22. Begin to click now. Receiver makes the grab. First surprise is just a short gain. Very short gain. Looking to throw. It's Nolan. Down the middle. It's Poe. Tackle at the 35. Good enough for a first down.
Switch it!
A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here comes the pressure. Offense looking to throw the ball. Running back has him on a screen now. He's running to the defense in. Offense facing a third and long on the 28. Gotta have your pass protection player on this play. Done now on third down. Looks like he finds his target there. The defense will have to third down. A 6-yard lead. Not enough for the first. Looking to flip the field here. And if fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner is to catch number 2. Time to check in now with Holly Rowe. Sideline.
Checking in from the UAB sideline. This running back we expected to carry the ball here today has performed and lifted his team to this big moment.
GG's, Memphis. Good game. I always expect more out of you, and this is what I get, but good game. And we're going on to the playoffs. And Clemson lost too, so we might be moving up to rank number 2. And even maybe number 1 if Indiana loses to Ohio State. But back-to-back years, we are the American champions. The UAB Blazers. Don't get no better than that. 41-7. After we just struggled with ECU, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna be real happy. There it is again. Two-time, back-to-back American champions. I'm either leaving UAB or UAB is leaving the American. It's going to happen one of those two ways. We don't have nothing else to really look at, nothing else to really do, so let's get right into this. Simulation. Got 4,000 XP though a minute ago for winning the American. Roderick Robinson with 13 carries, 234 yards, 2 touchdowns, maybe 3, I'm not sure, but at least 2 touchdowns for our boy right there, Robinson. Carrying the team for real. Bye week, nothing going on here. We just get to set our practice plan. Recommended. Make everybody else actually have to practice. And I do believe that's it. There is no games this week. Indiana did beat Ohio State, so number 1 Indiana remained undefeated. And there's your top 25 going into the next week, which is Selection Sunday or whatever they call it. Indiana 13-0, UAB 13-0, Texas number 3, Clemson number 4. Even though they got blown out by Miami, that's bias, brand bias for Clemson right there, brand bias for sure. BYU number 5, Dabo Swinney has Alabama at number 6, TCU at 7. Ohio State at 8. Miami actually deserves to be in the top 10 because they're the ACC champions at number 9, 10 and 3. Georgia 10 and 2. Boise State 12 and 1, and Memphis 11 and 2. We're not seriously considering putting Memphis in the playoffs, but we'll see. We're going to see what happens. And there's a quick look at your Final Four for the Heisman. We do watch the Heisman ceremonies. I want to see what happens next. Here we go. The Heisman ceremony.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. And we're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to senior quarterback out of Texas.
I knew it. I called it. I figured it was going to be Arch. But hell yeah.
And one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
depending on how you feel about this. This is either a yay or a boo moment. But, hell yeah. I seen it coming. It was either going to be Arch or Keelan Russell from Alabama. Them two had been 1-2 all season long. So it was going to be one of them. Did any of our players win anything? Nick Henry, the Jet Award. Hell yeah, I think that goes to the Return Man of the Year. We won that last season too. Because one thing I am very good at on this game is kick returning, or more specifically, punt returning. Punt returning, I am really, really good at. Running the ball, I'm good at. Passing the ball, I struggle. Struggle very bad. And defense is so-so depending on, it really depends on the other team. Here we go. We get to see our first job offers. But before we even do that, before we even look at job offers, screw any of that, I want to see the bracket. Is this an official bracket? Is anybody even playing? Yes, we are. All right, cool. Official bracket. We have a bye week. That's why it didn't pop up. But we have Miami, who still got put in here somehow. I mean, not Miami, Memphis, who still got put in here somehow, going up against BYU. Miami going up against Ohio State. Boise State taking on Alabama. Georgia taking on TCU. And you know what happened the last time Georgia played TCU. All right, the Hypno-Toad didn't show up. And then you got Clemson, who got exposed by Miami, somehow getting a bye week. Indiana, undefeated. UAB, undefeated. And Texas, 12-1 with the Heisman Trophy winning Arch Manning. That sounds weird to say, but he won it. What can you do? I wonder how many strings the Mannings pulled for that. Let's set our weekly practice plan, as always. Recommended. Let's go. Bada boom. National Signing Day, nothing really happened. Oh, here we go. Yo, we got offered the Penn State job? We got offered the South Carolina job? Oh. Yo. There's so many jobs open, too. We got offered none of these, but I mean, maybe I would. Man, they should have offered me. They skipped over me a second time. Screw you, Mississippi State. I can't stand you for that. I don't even really like, because I don't like Ole Miss, but Ole Miss would want me. They have Deuce Knight. They have Deuce Knight. Hold on. And I don't really like Deuce Knight either because of how he treated Auburn. But damn, man. Damn, man. Ole Miss, South Carolina, and Penn State. They want me fifth. I am fifth on the Penn State, fourth on Ole Miss, third on South Carolina. And I like South Carolina too. Virginia really wants me. We're the number one pick for them. But I just don't like Virginia. And I wanted, out of all these teams, I know this sounds crazy, but out of all of them, I wanted Mississippi State the most. And we didn't get them. I would have maybe even taken West Virginia, but I don't really like Virginia. What do you say, guys? Do we go to South Carolina or Penn State? By expressing interest in this job, you automatically accept it if an offer is made. This does not guarantee an offer, and expressing interest may negatively impact your coach stability. Okay. But it's South Carolina. I will express interest here. I would like to be the South Carolina coach. I will also express interest to Penn State because I'd like to be the Penn State coach. And that's about it. I don't see myself getting a Michigan job. I really don't want to be the Ole Miss coach. Like, I really, really don't like Ole Miss. But they have Deuce Knight. And I could say hotty toddy a lot. What a petty reason. But I could totally say hotty toddy. This is a really tough decision. No, see, man, no. I don't like Ole Miss. I just don't like Ole Miss. I really just like those two teams right there. And I just... This is so dumb. And if I get the Ole Miss job, I'd be... We're expressing interest. I hope I didn't just get that job, but those are the three I feel comfortable with. Early National Signing Day, nothing really happens for us, but we did land some guys all year long, so we're going to get our AD goal. We're top 3 for this 4-star receiver, but Tennessee's going to get them. And this is more competitive than it should be. I can't put no more time on him, though. Managed staff at UAB, we usually just keep the same guys. They got 3 years remaining anyways. Good on them. Let's see what happens. Do we get the job? Any of the jobs? Because it's a bye week. I don't have to play anybody. We're going to be doing the off season in this video too. UAB going to be taking on TCU and the Hypno-Toads, who apparently beat Georgia. And I want to know what the score was, because that's crazy by itself. Revenge. The Hypno-Toad gets revenge. We're going to be playing TCU, and we did not get offered any of the jobs? Are we serious? Are we serious, though? Like, we didn't get it offered any of those jobs? Am I going to be stuck with UAB forever? Sorry if I sound kind of depressed about that. I really am. Because I don't want to be the coach at UAB no more. This is really turning into a straight UAB series, and I don't want it to be that. Who got the fucking jobs? Now I'm mad, see? Manny Diaz. Brent Key and fucking Matt Campbell got the South Carolina job. A bunch of teams I really don't care for. Take over Indiana. That'd be so cheese. And I hate Duke, so I'll never, ever, ever coach at Duke. I'm sorry if I'm being super quiet. Like, I'm just blown away that I put down my name for 3 of those jobs and got none of them. All, like, none. And now I'm having to choose whether to stay with UAB that I've been building or go to a team that I don't care for any of these teams. And taking over for Kurt Signetti is like so cheese for real. They're undefeated too. Hey, I'm going to take over this undefeated team. I really don't know. I am so like baffled that I really didn't get any of those 3. I wish like the one that I know for sure I'm not taking is Duke. I could be a Mustang, I guess, or a Golden Eagle. Let me see what they're recruiting. I can't. Isn't that great? I can't see what their recruiting is. SMU, they're just slightly better. Yikes. That quarterback room just scared me away from SMU for real. Yo, I am not touching that. Who was the other one? Boston College? Boston College, making your way down. Cole Warner potentially would be the quarterback because he could transfer. Maybe. Maybe. Where did Kurt Signetti go? I didn't read it. I didn't catch it. If it was on the screen, I was so like focused on the teams I wanted to play for. Where did Kurt Signetti even go? To Michigan. All right, that makes sense. Low key kind of makes sense. Even though I do think, and I'm gonna put this out right now as a prediction, if Alabama, hear me out, if Alabama ever fires Kalen DeBoer and Signetti is still available, he'll be at Alabama, and we'll have to live through the same bullshit we did with Saban, with another evil coach at Alabama. Not saying he's evil, but he does look evil. Google him. Anyway. Anyways, I'm pretty pissed. Like I know I'm cutting jokes, but let's look at this bracket. We might make our decision after the game. Maybe we'll feel a little bit different after the game. So Memphis got beat by BYU 35-17. Miami beats Ohio State 31-17. Ohio State goes down. You got to love to see that. Boise State with the huge upset on Alabama, 48-24. The Bluegrass beat up the the Crimson Tide. That's crazy. And hey, it was only a one-score game, but the Hypno-Toads get revenge, and low-key we get spared because if Georgia would have played us, I know we beat Alabama week 1, or week 0, but I don't think we'd have beat Georgia. We'd have definitely been going home early. But here we go. So these are the games left: BYU, Clemson, Miami, Indiana, Boise State, Texas, TCU, UAB. If Indiana loses that game, here's the thing, right? I would maybe take the Indiana job if they don't win the Natty. But I can't. I'm not going to have that option. So if they lose that game, maybe we take Indiana. I know we're not taking SMU. That would be terrible. They have one quarterback on the team. Indiana's in the best job. Is the best job currently, and they have the best quarterback room / roster available. That shit takes way too long. Way too long, guys, to pop up. Not a big overall difference here between TCU and UAB. Bowl hardware on the table ahead of the CFP quarterfinal against the Blazers. TCU head coach Sonny Dykes said, "You earned the right to be here. Now you go take the next one." That's right. January 1st. Happy New Year. Roderick Robinson coming off that huge game, going to be going up against the Hypno-Toads. They score 34 points a game. We score 35 points a game. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, we're going to be thinking about those jobs available, but I don't want to commit to any of them. We got the game of the week. 82 overall TCU, 77 overall Blazers. In the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl of all bowls, we got UAB ranked number 2 in the Peach Bowl. Let's go. Green out, baby. Green out.
This is a couch.
Big time interception on the first play of the game. I don't know if he gets in. Like, I don't know if that's really a touchdown. If I'm the defense or if I'm the computer or whatever, I'm challenging that. That's not even good enough to you. Like, how can you tell if that's a touchdown from there? It must have been a touchdown. They didn't review it. We got 7 points. All right, now UAB about to be up 14-0 on the Toads. Eli Holstein, having a year. How can you leave your team? Like, how can you leave UAB when you? Tim having so many mixed thoughts here. I can't leave UAB unless it's for a team that I feel super comfortable. Like I feel like that's a team worth leaving what I've built. Oh damn! I missed that hit stick bad. It was ugly. But Indiana did lose. It looked like Indiana did lose to Miami after Kurt took the other job. I mean, maybe. I felt like I was still in the pocket. I feel like I was still in the pocket on that throw, but okay. I will accept your ruling, Mr. Referee.
So the illegal forward pass makes it second and long now. It could be a crucial mistake in some cases.
Now what? Okay, thank you. See what happens when you're nice to the referees? Yeah. Thank you. Bro just dropped a wide open touchdown. Like, it hit him right in the hands, too. We're not going for this. We're up 14. We're going to take the easy 3. There's no point to really blow them out like that, but bro dropped a wide open, in your hands touchdown.
Return starts from inside the 5. See if he can make something happen with the return. He's going to get looking to throw on first down.
That would have worked too. If the pass had not been so strong that it let him out of bounds, that would have worked. That would have worked.
Kick it away here. And the two man decides to send it for the pitch. So the first man drive coming up here. And 3 minutes to play before half. Did he throw it on first down? Receiver makes the catch. He brings it down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Tackle made, but the second quarter shows first down.
They give you that easy completion on the outside, you take it, and if you take it on time, you can create a little bit of yards after the catch. It's a really good job by that wide receiver. You can see as he gets himself off the line of scrimmage in soft coverage, and then once he gets the ball, he turns into a runner. That's a beautiful job right there.
TCU sucks. This quarterback sucks. Who is this guy? I don't even know who the quarterback is I'm playing. Nameless, generic quarterback for TCU. Done thrown 2 interceptions in the playoffs. Hell yeah, we just put him in the game too. We just put that guy in the game.
They begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They'll let it on the clock. It's Holstein. Lets it go. He's got his man.
That ball almost didn't even make it to him. We gotta get some strong arm quarterbacks over here, man. We living and dying, living on a rope out here. That shit almost hit the ground. He almost threw a ground ball. 24-0 though, man. This gets bad. This is about to get bad, and we might have to put in our backups in a playoff game. Hit him. No mercy. Defense, baby. Defense. Timeout. We putting more points on you. We might, if we don't leave UAB, we're gonna, we might be joining the Big 12. And if that's the case, then right here, I'm shutting TCU down a year before we own the conference. I tried to cut it back. I should have just kept going left. Keep going left. It's to the house.
completion down the field.
We tried. We threw a jump ball to our best receiver, Ferguson, our tight end. He just didn't come down with it. He's got the 50-50 badge, though, so we're going to throw those up. We're going to throw them up. Tennessee with a big win over Colorado, it looked like. Boston College, a job offering us. They won by 6. Uh-oh. And halftime. Miami with a 32-30 win over Indiana. We're winning 27-0 halftime of the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Man, I can't believe TCU beat Georgia. This would not be happening against Georgia. Big time throw. He took a lick. Ball almost ended up in the dirt. TCU's quarterback running for his life. There it is again. Come here. Hell yeah. Never did I think we'd be throwing the ball more than we are running the ball. And we're also dominating time of possession down there.
Moving, it's a completion for a first down. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion.
I can't believe he caught that. Get him. Get him. Get him. Damn. They might get points here. The shutout might end. They got to stop them. Get a turnover, defense.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Success all day long. They know you're going to run the football. You know you're going to run the football, and they are still gashing it. This is a beautiful job.
Comes out of the 25. No returns at the offense takes the field.
We just won our first playoff game. We just won our first playoff game. Hell yeah. Shutout, boys. It was almost a shutout. It was almost a shutout. 30-7. UAB just won the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. We are moving fast. That should never have happened, but we are now in year 2. We just won the Peach Bowl. Hell yeah! Shout out Chick-fil-A. I haven't ate there in like a decade. So, all right. So now we're back to our big time. Our big problem we have. Do we leave? Do we leave UAB for SMU? Or for Boston College? I mean, they both. Boston College won their bowl game. SMU doesn't have a quarterback. Kirk Cignetti just left. And now he's going to be the coach at Michigan. But they lost to Miami in the playoffs, so he didn't win the Natty. I'm still kind of debating here. They went 9-3. Like I don't want to take over a team that's technically good. You feel what I'm saying? So I just don't want to do that. I would have loved to taken over, Mississippi State, South Carolina, or Penn State, but I just can't. I can't leave for a good team. That just feels so wrong. It just feels wrong. That's the word I'm going to use. It feels wrong. We're not taking any of the jobs. I guess we're staying at UAB for a year 3. But we'll be in a different conference no matter what. We're going to be in a different conference. Sanders. That's what I'm talking about. This is my favorite dude. Like I use her Sanders most of the time on the defensive line. Or what's the other guy? Walter something. Yeah, okay, so we just lost. Yeah, so we're going to lose to Texas. We are going to lose to Texas. Make a statement, my ass. We just lost. They are a 90-something overall team with Ryan Niblett, who's got a 94 speed. Yeah, no. Texas may have just got us. The coaching carousel. Syracuse. I don't like Syracuse. Western Kentucky. I've said some vulgar things about Syracuse earlier in the series, so I can't be taking the Syracuse job. Oh fuck, I'm having so much fun. Clemson beats BYU. Man, they took that upset to Miami serious because they ain't lost yet. Those are your they're playing Miami. Those are your final four. You got Texas and UAB, Clemson and Miami. What were the other scores though? Texas beat Boise State 44-17. Miami beat Indiana 32-30, and Clemson blew out BYU. Hell yeah. We have made it to the Final Four. So UAB is definitely getting an offer to join another conference. We're probably joining the Big 12. Makes the most sense. Big 12 because the Pac-12 doesn't make sense. They have Texas State. Pac-12 don't make sense though. Texas. We're playing Arch Manning. We are playing. We're just going to hit recommended on everybody. What? No. We are playing the Heisman Trophy winner. Yikes. But real quick, guys, who's the new coaches for everybody? Manny Diaz. We knew that. Rhett Lashley to Minnesota. PJ Fleck is the new coach for NC State. I was blinking for a second. Tony Elliott at Tulane. Pat Fitzgerald ended up taking the Indiana job. Congratulations, you have a 50-50 record, and you just went to Indiana. Bill O'Brien goes to West Virginia. I guess that's an upgrade. Scott Satterfield goes to Northwestern after getting fired his very first year at Mississippi State. Mississippi State goes and gets a guy named Hector Luna, who is 5-19 career record. Whenever y'all are ready to get a real coach, Mississippi State, you let me know. Joe Moorhead's going to be the new coach at Temple. He actually has a negative record. Sweet. Ty Helton. Anybody else that's anything of note here? Who ended up taking it? Yeah, Virginia, Clayton White. Who's the SMU coach? Fran Brown. All right, there you go. It's all the big coaching changes real quick before we get our ass beat by Texas. What? How are they an 82 overall team? I've refused to believe that. I refuse. But here we go. The Texas Longhorns, the UAB Blazers, the Goodyear Cotton Bowl game of the week. Winner goes to the national championship. I should remind people that the coach for Texas right this second is Lincoln Riley. All right, so we hitting. We hitting in this game. I feel you. I feel you, dog. I feel you. Let me get a wide open shot on Arch. I'm about to make him feel it. Oh, that was insulting. Well, that was dirty. He hit the Heisman pose against the Heisman winner. That was dirty. That's taunting. Yeah, we hitting. Remember that. We hitting. You so lucky. You so damn lucky. I wasn't ready for that. I forgot he likes to run the ball. He's not like every other Manning. Or he's not like Peyton. Wow. Come on, guys. Okay, I was worried that was encroachment. I did move. Like, I did move my stick. I wasn't sure if it moved my player or not. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Catch the fucking ball. That's all I ask. I know we haven't really done this all year, but we're trying these deep balls one-on-one. We're trying. We're taking our chance, and it's just not happening. One-on-one, I'm throwing the deep ball. That should backspin. Let's go! Let's go! Special teams! See, that was my fault. The switch stick put me on the wrong person, and then the guy that switched me to took the wrong angle. And it's totally my fault, but, like, I didn't want to be on that guy. I didn't want to switch to that guy. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, Lincoln Riley is the coach at Texas. Arch Manning won the Heisman. How many other quarterbacks did Lincoln Riley lead to a Heisman Trophy? I'll wait, because there's like a list. A long-ass list of quarterbacks he's turned into great college players. And most of them have actually went on to do good things in the NFL, too. Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts, and the list continues. Bro, what was that? Pass interference. That was pass interference and a late hit. Don't think we're going away easy. Just because Texas is better than us does not mean I'm going to go away easy. And he missed it. Clemson's winning at halftime. Clemson's got the lead 9-3 at halftime down there, it shows. But he missed the field goal. See, it's going to be hard to stop Texas's offense, but it's also going to be hard to stop my offense. If everything keeps going right, we can continue to run the ball. We just have to get pressure on Arch. We missed that crucial tackle, and then when we hit sticked him at the line, it bounced off. It scored anyways. We ran our beautiful quarterback draw with our senior quarterback, Eli Holstein. And this is a game. This is a good game. Texas is playing. We are playing. We are hitting. Both teams. Both teams out here laying the hit stick. Yo, where's the block at? What was that? Like, I should have called the fair catch, but I expected to have a little bit of room. Yo, that dude is fast. That guy is fast. That was... Whoa. Like, he caught the ball and he was gone. Damn. It was Ryan Niblett. He was in the Heisman running all year. And I see why now. Now I know. Got to keep somebody on Niblett. Arch Manning with 3 touchdown passes. Let's go. Tie ball game. We're not going away. We are not going away easy. C.D. Gill for the touchdown. Saraland, Alabama, stand up. All right. Put them fours up. It's been an even game pretty much all game. They've thrown for more yards, but I mean, it's been back and forth, tie game. It's an even game, basically 0-0 starting the fourth quarter. The dream season for UAB. The Heisman season for Arch Manning. No. No. No way he caught that. Bro, my stomach sank when he came down with that shit. Like, there's no way. Like, we laid the shit. We hit Arch as hard as we could, and he still caught that. No. No. Please, no. No. No, no. Move your hip, ref. That's inconclusive. Nah, bro. No. Okay, I guess, yeah. Yeah. I didn't have my hands on the controller. I'm low-key wiping away tears. No fucking way. And my team just hit the kicker. Hell yeah. Good job, team. We're not going away that easy. I don't care what type of spectacular catch you make. I don't care. I don't care how great Texas is. We're not going away that easy. Wow, torn tricep. Jalen Elder tore his tricep. That's one of our starting receivers. No way. No way. No way. He was that wide open.
That is a huge plus, and that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator, and then really good execution from the
We could literally just kick the field goal
option, the right matchup,
and maybe win this thing.
accurate pass, and he's able to do that for a nice conversion.
We just want to get it over to the middle of the field. Just get it to the middle of the field right here and call timeout. No way. No fucking way. Bro, I've got the biggest smile. I was low-key crying earlier. I thought we lost. Of course they do. Oh my god. No, don't miss that. We win. We're going to the national championship. Let's go. That's a classic. That is a classic. Ain't no way we could have left UAB. I'm so glad we stayed after that game right there. Texas blows it on a huge like blown play on defense. Our tight end gets wide open so we could kick the game-winning field goal. We're going to the national championship. That might be the best game in this whole series. I just want y'all to know that. To the 3 people watching right now, thank you. Thank you so much. That game meant that game was awesome. I'm glad there was a handful of people here that experienced that. That was epic, bro. By all means, we should have lost that game. We should have lost the Bama game at the beginning of the year, but we pulled both games out. We're the Cotton Bowl champions. We beat Arch Manning. That's wow. Wow. I thought we was heading to the off season. That dude made that touchdown catch at the end, at the very end, and I knew right then we was done. Somehow we win. Somehow we win. I can't believe they lost the tight end that bad. We're playing for the national championship. I still can't believe that. Hold on. We're playing for the national championship with UAB. Hell yeah, Eli. You deserve it, bro. Against them darn Miami Hurricanes. The U. Champions crowned. UAB head coach Real Pro MT2 on the national championship. Oh, this is a quote apparently I gave. You can't wait around in a game like this. We have to punch first and play 4 quarters of football. That doesn't sound like anything I would say. I would say, we're going to hit them and hit them hard over and over and over again and hope that they don't get back up. That's my style of football. Fuck yeah, we're playing Miami for the national championship. UAB has gotten an offer to go play in a better conference next season. So there's that. Miami. Recommended. Awesome. Nothing else we can really do, but I do want to see what the end score was right there. Well, it was 20-17. Tells me right there. I didn't even have to look at the bracket. 20-17, Miami wins over Clemson. Their safety was going off. 4 tackles, 3 pass deflections. Fun fact about Miami, The Rock, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, won a national championship there. We're about to play this game. I'm trying to calm down, hit my vape a couple of times. I can't believe this. Like, I low-key can't even, like, I could have swore we were going to lose to Texas. We should have lost to Texas. This game should be Texas versus Miami, but it's not. And it's their defense's fault, for real, because it was going to go into overtime. I thought it was going into overtime. I threw up that last pass. I started to chew clock, threw up that last pass just as a prayer, like a Hail Mary prayer to get down the field, and it worked. All right, it's getting late. We need to get into this Miami National Championship game. The Hurricanes taking on the Blazers. What all uniforms do they got? They got to have something better than that. They got the all greens. I'm good on that one. They got a camo. Why's Miami got a camo? What about the Miami Hurricanes screams camo? They got the all orange. I think they'll rock the all orange, even though it doesn't look that great. And I think we'll put on some green pants. All right, guys. I don't even have really the words for this. I can't believe I'm saying this. But for the national championship, we have the UAB Blazers taking on the Miami Hurricanes. And let's get into it. For all the marbles.
Welcome to the National
I'm going to be honest. I don't think we can kick a field goal from here. So we're just going to go for it. An arm punt, basically. We almost had it. We almost had it, too. I don't know what their quarterback's doing. That guy tried to leave a clean pocket twice. I'm gonna take it. I am gonna take it.
Here comes the UAB offense back out there. The offense is set up in excellent field position. It's wholesale. They're trying to use his legs.
Speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness.
Well, that guy was wide open. That guy was wide open.
Return starts from inside.
They had everything covered up. There was nobody open, and I didn't want to force the ball. Sometimes you just have to take the sack. As much as I hate taking a negative play, sometimes you have to take the sack.
As we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build a promising start. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Damn it! Damn! I didn't even have a chance to use my quarterback draw I usually do. I was getting sacked. Damn, I jumped. That's my fault. Miami's moving the ball. I'm antsy. I'm nervous. Because I really don't have an answer unless this guy starts making bad passes again. What a play. What a play. The dream season.
He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
The pressure. He got hit as he threw the ball. We had 1v1 across the board. I was confident in it, but he got hit. Let's get after this dude. Hit stick. All right, cool. They're running the hurry up too. Hurry up gives me a problem sometimes. They could have called me for 2 penalties right there because I went ahead and roughed the passer after the play. They're going to hit me with offsides because that was the original flag. But I hit the quarterback late. I went ahead, fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? I was already offsides. Dirty play. I want my team to play like me. that 3 points they got before half might actually seal the deal. That might be a deciding factor in the game. I just don't see. Well, I say that, and then we came away with a classic, heartbreaking victory over Texas. But what a play right there, too. Eli Holstein definitely was the best recruit we brought in, man. I'm so happy we got us a quarterback. He's a senior, so he's not going to be with us next year, but I mean, this right here, we're in the national championship. Like, what more can you ask for, win or lose? This won't happen again next year. I doubt it anyways. We're going to be playing in a much more difficult conference. No, he ain't. He doing the stanky leg. Yeah, what a play. What a play. We tried to get the shoestring tackle. He was gone. Miami. Malachi Tony. That's a real ball player right there. What an ugly pass, too. That's the 6th time. Number 6. That's number 6 for sacks they've got on us. We can't like their defensive line is just overpowering. The most appropriate way to score a touchdown when your name is Roderick Robinson. Just truck him.
They're setting out to try to beat a team. Extra point cuts the lead. 17-14. Here's the return from inside.
We missed it. We missed it. Maybe we should have went for it, but it was 4th and 4. It was 4th and 4, man. I didn't trust 4th and 4. I thought for sure the kicker could make that. He probably could have. I messed up the timing. Fuck. Like I said though, that damn field goal is going to be the thing, because they got it right before half, and then they got the ball. They have -1 rushing yards. That's so dumb. I don't know why I did that. I tried to get the quick snap. I didn't even see that other guy. Like I didn't even see the safety sitting over the top of him. I just seen 24. I just seen the DB. I didn't see the safety sitting right behind him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Defense wins championships. I can't believe it. Boom! Oh, hit the strut on him. Hit the strut.
Extra point try coming out.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
They'll return it from inside the 5.
We just, well, I don't want to say we just won, but defense, 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 defense. It's too early to say we just won, but that's, again, another forced fumble. This can't be happening. Like, and he almost made that. That would have been redemption for sure. But that's why I didn't want to say we won yet. Because now they have no timeouts. But they have 1:37 left. And all they need is a touchdown. That guy would not be tackled for nothing. 4 guys. I think it took 4 guys. We just won it. We just won the national championship with UAB. And they didn't want to offer me the job at Penn State South Carolina, or any of them shit schools. None of them wanted me, but we just won it with UAB, national champions. Blazer football, baby. Let's go. First natty of the series. We brought one to UAB, which I didn't think we would do. Eli Holstein will live forever. Put him up there with all the greats, all the UAB greats. Yo, defense wins championships. 2 forced fumbles in the fourth quarter. 2 of them. I'm hyped up. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. What time is it? What time is it? It is 2:49 in the morning, and we just won a national championship, and I'm in here yelling and shit. Single season record broken. Eli Holstein. Passing touchdown record. Most in a season. National champions. UAB Blazers. We unlocked strategist. We ain't gonna use it, but we unlocked strategist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We took down Texas. We took down TCU. And we survived Miami. The 2027 national champions. The UAB Blazers. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. 21-17. Just take it in, boys. Take it in. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Now's the time you do that shit. 21-17 on Miami. UAB Natties. We got the Natty. Oh shit, I don't know why I hit X, but yeah. Craziness. Now it is late. I know I said we were going to do the off season, but we ended up playing a ton of games. A ton of games in this video. And it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to call it. I have to call it quits now. But hey guys, hit that like button, subscribe, check out all the playlists down below. We won the national championship with UAB, and we're going to run it back with them for a 3rd year, but we're going to be in a new conference. The next time you jump in here, it will either be the preseason or maybe we do the off season. I don't know. Maybe I might do the off season off stream. I have not decided yet. But here we go, guys, man. That was huge. That was huge. That was the best video we've had. Hands down, best video we've had. I got the hiccups right now because I'm so excited. But it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to call it quits. I have to go to bed. Tell somebody you love them. Check out all the playlists down below. And I'm out of here, guys. Have a great day, great night. Peace.